Hello, Berlitz. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Here we go. This stream is dedicated to you. We're going to your favorite place in the world, Amatsu Dungeon. If I can start the game anytime soon, that is. There we go. Please. Okay. This is weird. Give me just a moment. Alright, you just gotta be patient. No going fast. Nice and slowly wins the race, you know. We're not in a hurry here. We're not being chased. We don't have to do anything rash. Just... There we go. There we go. Alright. I've been leveling my character a little bit, getting stronger, getting wiser, getting better. Is it really doing that again? How did I fix that the last time? Ah, there we go. That was easy. Go destroy the hippie clothes. Fine. I got some really good hippie clothes, but I guess I have to go and destroy them now. And then... I know. Look at these. Damn, 30 fillet on that bad boy, but only +6. I need these on +7 so badly. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said success 40%? Send it! Oh, that's painful. Oh, that was so good. Oh, alright. Now I'm sad. But it's okay. You passed away. Yeah. I'm dead on the inside though. How many HP you hunt yesterday? I think this morning I hunted like 17. Yesterday I hunted like 20. And they all kinda suck. How's this one? Nah, this one also sucks. I really wanted to flee, man. Oh, this one had so much potential. I have some fillets for you, yeah. No butterfly brooch, though. I don't even know why you would want another butterfly brooch. You already got one. Okay, you know what? I have 160 golden nectar. How did you get 17? No, I got 17 kills is what I'm saying. Isn't that a lot? I don't know. I guess. Should I go and tame Metallas? Oh, then how many hippie from 17? Like 2. Yeah, 2. Should I tame rockers or metallers? Which one would be better? Which one's more profitable? Actually, I'm gonna look that up. That's a lot of Metaller eggs on the market. Did I type this wrong? Rocker egg. No, there's actually just no rocker eggs on the market. There's no music yet? No, you can hear the in-game music. No creamy eggs. Maybe I should hunt some. Maybe I should tame some creamies instead. You want me to go to the main event right away? I was going to smooth things in with some gambling. 160 golden nectars. Isn't that what the real Burlets would want? I'm cranking my volume up for peak and there's nothing. Hello there, how's you doing today, Cafe? Hello, Midmush Gaming. I'm fine. How about you? Ooh, can I tame a ghost enemy? What happens if I do that? Actually, there's... like, unironically, there's shinies in this game. But, I don't actually know if you can obtain shinies without paying money. Because, like, there's this, like, pay-to-win item that, gives you a higher chance to get a shiny. Oh, there we go. But I don't know if higher chance implies that it's also possible without the pay-to-win item. I think probably not. Anyways, let's go gambling. 160 of these bad boys. Let's see how many rockers I can tame. Who wants to place a bet? You know what? I'm gonna look for the spirit rocker. Oh. Maybe something cool happens if you tame a spirit. Hey, you weren't supposed to kill that. I think the vocal is somewhere around here. Hello, spectator. How's it going? Oh no, he died here. Someone actually hunts vocal. That's crazy. Did you change your job from bar to boxer? Something like that. One water for you. Here you go. You're thirsty. Stay hydrated. Where the heck is this? There has to be a spirit rocker somewhere, right? I'm committed to this now. Like, I actually have no factual knowledge if what I'm trying to do here, like, does anything at all. For all I know, trying to tame a spirit monster might not even work at all. But I wanna try it anyway. Hello, Watabo. Who's Gordon? I don't know anyone by that name. I am spending my 160 golden nectars to try and tame a rocker. Or, well, not one rocker, but a few rockers. Because these things, they like take up weight in my inventory and you can't put them into the storage and I hate that. So I'm just trying to tame the insect that gives me like the most potential profit. A whole lot. And maybe we can get a shiny, maybe not. Maybe shinies are only for privileged people. Or maybe I'm not even gonna get a single rocker in these 160 attempts. Wouldn't that be funny? And after that, I have a little bit of a plan. Maybe you get Mega Rocker. Maybe. That would be cool. If you catch the Spirit Rocker, it's going to turn into a normal Rocker? Really? Have you been playing? Have you obtained some knowledge that you're hiding from me? Okay, this is kind of ridiculous. We're like 15 nectars in and nothing. I wonder if there's any other insect that I should consider. Like I said, Metalar. Yeah, I get it. Metalars are like very high in demand, but there's like 20 different stores on the market trying to sell Metalar eggs. And the price is like all the way down to like almost 100k. And that doesn't seem worth it. Meanwhile, nobody's selling rocket eggs, you know, so... I think the logical thing to do here is to do what I'm doing right now. I know Creamy is a decent pet. Okay, gotta work. Gonna hear the peak music in the background. Alright. Have fun, birds. How was everybody's week, by the way? Wow, you got plus 10 Succat now? Did you craft and over upgraded it? Yeah, I crafted it myself. This is like my third Succat. My first my third Succat. My first Succat went like, okay, so when you make a Succat, it always has 4 durability, right? And my first Succat is plus 4. I actually managed to go tame a Maya. Good one. I actually managed to lose a coin flip 4 times in a row. Think about that. Then my second Succat went all the way to plus 8. That made me very happy. And then a friend bought me their plus 9 Succat. Because it actually makes a big difference between plus 8 and plus 9 Succat. Because it gives you 1 extra attack speed, which is pretty good. And I was like, okay, now that I got this plus 9 Succat, I might as well gamble the 20% on this plus 8 Succat that I have. And maybe I'll get lucky and I get my own plus 9 Succat, right? So I did that. And I destroyed my plus 8 Succat, that's what I'm trying to say. And then I was like, okay, I still have this Succat from my friend. But I want to have a Succat of my own. So I went and made a third one. And this is the result. Like, dude, 4 durability plus 10. That's so lucky. That is actually so lucky. So that made me very happy. And then earlier, you weren't here for that yet, but oh man, I got some really good hippie clothes. Plus 6 with 30 flea. 30 flea! 30 freaking flea! And I wanted to have them at plus 7 and I gambled the 40% and I lost. I got punished for my hubris. It's over. It's okay. I can solo the Creamy Fear now, so I can farm hippie clothes, even though it's very annoying because there's always like 20 people trying to do the same thing there. I'm stubborn. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm stubborn. Dude, we're 38. 38. No, wait. Is it? Yeah, it's 38. Oh, gold rock. Alright, let's go. This is the one. There's gonna be a shiny watch. I hate this thing. That's that. Are you gold? Where did the gold rocker go? Man, think about it. Like, speaking of shinies, when you think back to the old times of Pokemon, playing Pokemon with your oh, rocker egg, nice. Playing Pokemon with your friends on the playground. Nice, back-to-back rocker egg, let's go. And nobody had internet access yet, right? So everybody could just make up some of the most stupid stuff ever, like the Mew under the truck and stuff like that. Dude, think about that time, think about that era, and you are actually one of the kids that find a shiny Pokemon in like Pokemon Gold and Silver. Dude, your friends are gonna think They're gonna call you a filthy liar for when you walk up to them and be like, "Oh my god, I caught this like really cool shiny thingy. It's like a different color. Oh my god, it's so cool." I actually kind of fell for that. Oh, nice, another one. Like, anyone remember the red Gyarados in Pokemon Gold and Silver? I'm sure you do. That was like the first ever shiny a lot of us met, and you know, it was a guaranteed shiny, so it wasn't as cool, but still it was a shiny nonetheless, even though we didn't even know that you know what a shiny is. It's a red Gyarados. That's freaking cool. And like, I fell victim to the stupid rumor that if you take this red Gyarados and you put it in the daycare with like a regular Magikarp, the resulting egg is going to be a golden Magikarp. And you know, technically that was not a lie if you think about it. A shiny Magikarp is golden, yeah. But I was led to believe that it's a guaranteed thing and not something with like an absurdly low chance, so I like tried it a couple of times. Of course I didn't get a golden Magikarp. But you know. So in a way, I guess you could say that I was shiny hunting when I was like 10 years old or something. Even though I didn't even realize it. And now, 20 years later, here we are again, shiny hunting once more. Actually, also in like Sun and Moon. That's when I was already an adult and stuff, and I was playing Sun and Moon, right? And of course, at that point, I knew what a shiny is, and I really wanted to have a shiny Beldum. Because look at the color palette on that thing. That's like one of the coolest shinies in the game, like unironically. And I actually sat down to like try and shiny hunt it with like that stupid horde mechanic where like there's a bunch of Pokemon of the same species showing up at the same time. And if you run into enough of them, there's like an increased chance for a shiny. Like, kind of, it's actually kind of fascinating, the different ways to shiny hunt across different Pokemon games. And I actually managed to get it within like 2 hours. So I don't know if I just got really lucky or, you know. I never really got into that, the Pokemon games. I think, where was it? Which generation was the Pokemon games where you could like use a device and like chain encounters together in like the tall grass, and the more encounters you went, the higher the chance for a shiny was, until eventually it was kind of like almost guaranteed. I think that was generation 4, but I'm not sure. Oh, great. I never really got into that, and I think that method is kind of lame, actually. I don't like that. Do they have shinies in the new game? In the Paris game? I think they do, right? I think I've seen screenshots of shinies. Is it even possible though? Like if you play something like Legend of Arceus or ZNA, the new one, can you like even transport those to a mainline Pokemon game like ever? Or are they just stuck forever in the crappy open world games? I think they are, right? That's kind of too bad. Okay, I had like really good luck there for like 2 minutes. I got 3 Rocker Eggs back to back. Let me see. That's not a shiny. That is also not a shiny. That's also not a shiny. I wonder if it would show up here in this little window. Probably would, right? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that you're just supposed to pay money to get cool looking pets. Oh, nice. We're like halfway through, right? So halfway through and 4 Rocker Eggs. That's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe I could switch it up to Metallers. Aha, we meet again, old friend. This is like... This kind of reminds me to trying to hunt down the legendary dogs that would run away in Gold and Silver. What a stupid mechanic, if you think about it. It would be cool if we could tame mini-boss monsters or rares. That would go hard. But they will probably kill you. You probably need help. Get someone there who can tank a creamy fear. If you want to try to tame it. Nah, you know what? I'm committed to Rockers now. I want all those eggs to sell. Yeah, I also really hope that people will buy them from me. Tame a Vitata? What does a Vitata do though? Hold on. I need to look that up. Codex. Plant, dragon, brood, insect, rocker, thiefbug, hornet, amber knight, faber, argos, beetle king. Who who uses beetle king? Stena, Steel Shanshan, Metala, Shanshan, Mantis. Nah, doesn't look like you can tame Vitata. You know, you have to think about it logically. Vitata is an ant. They belong to the ant hive mind. You think you can just break that? Nah. Don't be silly. I mean, if your thought process is that you would like to have a Vitata in order to get some free healing, then I have good news for you. There's like other pets that cast heal on you sometimes, like a lunatic. Like honestly, if I had to give advice to someone who just started playing this game, I would tell him to do the daily quest for Brute pet taming item. And just tame yourself a lunatic. That's gonna be really useful. Are there any others that have heal though? I think lunatic is actually the only one. Damn it. Can I not go there? Yeah, I don't know. I can't look it up right now, but I think Lunatic is like the most accessible one. Why you don't tame Goblin Maze? Because I don't have the Brute taming items. I didn't want to alternate. I didn't feel like going and doing the Brute thing, which would take up an extra slot in my inventory, but oh, it's demi-human? Oh, okay. Well then, demi-human. Same difference. But that's kind of like the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I want to get rid of these insects, nectars, taming items, right? So that they're out of my inventory. And then starting tomorrow, I'm gonna do something else. Maybe Brute, maybe demi-human. I think Goblin Maze is probably kind of profitable for, I don't know why, but a lot of people want it. Hello, AK973. Welcome. I'm fine, thank you. But, you know, I could be a little bit luckier. I think if you could just send over just a little bit of your luck, so I can get more rocker eggs and, as a result, make more profit. That would be nice if you could do that for me. You would like that, right? You like to see the streamers you watch succeed, right? Nobody wants to watch a loser. So yeah, I think you... Ooh, that's a gold rocker. I mean, we've established that this doesn't do anything. And I'm 99%... I'm 99% sure that, like I said, you can only get the shiny ones if you actually pay money. But hey, what if? What if? What if? I started 1 week ago. This Myths of Yggdrasil is very fun to play, to be honest. Yeah, I enjoy it as well. As you can tell by my level 97 bard character. You might think that I enjoy this a little bit, yeah. After I'm done with this whole taming session, I have another project that I want to tackle. I want to find a new item that can go in the lower headgear slot. I mean, don't get me wrong, Lovely Leaf is nice and all, but I think I can do better. But so many changes compared to the real Ragnarok. Yeah, and I like that. Hey, no spoilers. I think it's nice that, like in general... Ooh, rock, nice. That's a gold one, isn't it? Yeah, and that's still the same. Whatever. I think it's nice that Ragnarok Online has sort of become like a like an engine for people to make their own little game, so to speak. There's a lot of Ragnarok Online private server projects that are like basically new games entirely. And I appreciate that. I mean, don't get me wrong, old Ragnarok Online is cool and all, but I've played it so many times now that I'm kind of tired of it. I'm looking for a guide about pets. Hey, just do your pet dailies. And yeah, use the Discord pet codex thingy. Oh, nice, another one. Ooh, that's 6 rock eggs. Pets are really actually useful in on this server. You know, having auto loot is kind of a big deal. Why not taking normal ones? Blue gives more stats. I just feel like it, really. The spirit ones do not give you more stats, no. I just want to tame the spirit ones because I think it's funnier. Another thing that I'm really unsure about is the whole deal with like lowering the HP of the rocker or of the thing that I'm trying to tame. I know that in like OG Ragnarok that is supposed to be a thing, right? Although now that I think about it, I never really got concrete information about that. Maybe this is like a whole... Maybe all of this mechanic is just a Mew under the truck kind of scenario where someone just made something up. No, they're not. It is a thing? Okay, are you sure though? Are you 100% sure? Can you like prove it to me? I need cold hard proof that that is a thing. And about the pet stats that they give, does it the same as the Rate My Server pet guide? No, I'm pretty sure it's not the same, but I couldn't tell you for sure. We're like just operating on like complete bullshit rules here, okay? We're just making stuff up, okay? Nobody knows anything. And if they know something, they will refuse to tell you about it. Why? I don't know. That's what I would like to know. Every time I try to ask... every time I'm like completely stumped about something and I go ask for help, which doesn't happen often, you know? I do like to figure things out myself. Don't get me wrong. I'm an explorative spirit by nature, right? But sometimes I just completely get into a dead end and don't know what to do. So what do when you get into that kind of situation? You ask people, right? You ask other people who might have the experience. And then they refuse to give you the answer. They just completely refuse to tell you what's up. And you don't know why. You're sitting there wondering, did I say something rude? Is it like a secret? Are they not responding to me for my own sake? Because, you know, they want me to experience the fun? Or whatever. Or maybe they're just mean. Maybe they just don't know either. So at the end of the day, I just have to figure things out myself. Okay, let's read this wall text. To tame a pet, a cute pet taming item must be used. These items are obtained through monster drops or when someone tames and click on the monster, a slot machine will appear. By the way, I kind of missed the slot machine, low-key. Not gonna lie. In case of failure, the taming item is lost and no pet is gotten. In case of success, the taming item will be used and cute pet egg will receive. The success rate, when the target is a 1% HP, the base rate appears... The base rate appears to increase by at most 67, 2/3 multiplicatively. Tested on Iroh, see discussion page. Appears to be! I ask for cold hard proof, and you're hitting me with a wall of text that says appears to be. That's not proof! For example, Roca has a base tame success chance of 15%. If Roca is down to 1%, the success rate is increased to 25. How much will you sell the X for? I don't know. Maybe 200k each. I'll have to see. Appears to be, man. But yeah, anything that you just said that doesn't apply on the server anyways. They just made up their own rules for pet taming and everything. So for all we know, lowering the HP of these things doesn't do anything. But I like to try it out anyways, you know, just in case. What if it does do something, you know? Time to make your own stats. True. Hello, Nata. Alright. 160 golden nectars. We're down to 15. And we have 8 rocker eggs. That actually checks out, like... I was told that the base chance to, like, tame a pet is supposed to be 5%. I don't know if it's like 5% across the board for every pet in existence, or if there's like a variance. Maybe some pets have a higher, some pets have a lower success rate. I don't know. But it kind of checks out. If we spend 160 golden nectars, we got 8 eggs. That's like a perfect 5% actually, right? Unless we get egg number 9 with these last 8 attempts. Then we would have beaten the odds, and that would be very cool. I love beating the odds. You might be wondering, well, what did the odds ever do to you? That you're inclined towards violence towards them. And I would just like to repeat, you know, 50% success rate failed 4 times in a row. I haven't slept yet. Hello, UCT. Oh, time to pull an all-nighter, huh? How's it going? How was your week? Yep, there we go. 160 attempts, 8x. That's actually a perfect 5% success rate. Very nice. Alright, now... Your week was okay? Glad to hear that. Let's see. Where do I even put these? Man, I don't have the inventory space. Let's see. think I can sell this. Sell this. This. Why did I put my traps in there, huh? Okay, should be fine. Next up, Amatsu Dungeon. Let's see. Ragnarok Online Amatsu Dungeon quest. Shut the hell up, AI. I don't need your help. Speaker, blah blah, in Amatsu. After this, blah blah blah. Okay, simple enough. What is this? Hood? I don't need that. Let's travel across the sea to a place that is totally not supposed to be. Medieval Japan. Oh, I didn't check if there's an Amatsu warp, actually, in Prontera. Maybe I could have saved money, but... Then again, who offers warps to Amatsu? Oh, nobody, that's who... Go to Amatsu. Bam bam. Who wants to go to V Village? I don't know. I think why you don't use unbalancing shots? I do use it all the time. In your range spell, I literally have it in my freaking action bar. What are you on about? Okay, but you didn't use it during boss fights? Yes, I did. I literally used it. You just didn't pay attention. Okay, so in Ragnarok Online, there's like these different. I like to in my head I like to call them DLC towns, right? They made this world for this game, right? Oh, you can actually look at the maps here. Okay, so you have Midgard, right, which is like the main world, and eventually they had to, like, you know, introduce some new places. So they made Amatsu, which is supposed to be Japan. They made Gonryun, which is, I think, supposed to be China. They made Luoyang, I think, which is also supposed to be China. And they made Ayutthaya, which is supposed to be Thailand, right? What's your opinion, everybody, about these places? Which of the Asian DLC towns in Ragnarok Online are your favorite? Luoyang is ancient China, Manchuria. Gonryun is Taiwan, right? Oh! I mean, I couldn't tell the difference. Sick for several months. There we go. Wait, if Gonryun is Taiwan... Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. Ayatoya is Thailand. Okay, wait. I thought Gonryun is like supposed to be like this hermit Taoism town, right? Are you saying that Taiwan is like more involved with Taoism than like actual ancient China? But to get back to my question, I think out of the Asian DLC towns, Amatsu is probably my favorite. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a freaking weeaboo, okay? I just think the atmosphere and the music are really cool here. Sometimes I kind of wish they had expanded these areas a little bit more, you know. Each of them have like one field map and one dungeon and one town map at most, right? Amatsu really is the best dungeon in the entire history of gaming. What if I told you that I never... Okay, what is Einbruch? I think Einbruch is supposed to be Germany. Then again, I guess you could say that Lighthausen is also supposed to be Germany. Feels more like Russia? You think so? I mean... What is that? Karmic Crossing. That's new. One pudding for you, the best blotter is currently in the best dungeon. I'm not in the dungeon yet. Okay, so... I have to confess something. East Germany then? What? No. What are you on about? Like... Einbruch is supposed to be a mining town, right? Which where the air is so toxic with like dust and everything that makes it hard to breathe. That is West Germany. That used to be West Germany in like 1980, 1970s, 1980. That has nothing to do with East Germany. I don't think they had any mining in East Germany, but in West Germany, they had a lot of it. They had Russians though? I mean, I guess. But that's like a whole different story. They were living under communism, and that was like a whole can of worms. What is lasagna? Good question. Asking the real questions. Kappa. Kappa Nitori. Wait, they have greatest generals here? What the hell? Lasagna is a type of pasta made in white flat sheet. Oh. Well, you know, it can be both. Something can be a town and a dish at the same time, right? Man, these coppers are needy. Look at them. What was that? Huh? What was what? It's called Aura, bro. Why you got Ifrit ring equipped? I don't. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I don't think I ever actually made it to Amatsu Dungeon 2. I would only ever like make an Acolyte character and hang out in Amatsu Dungeon 1 and like heal bomb all these Firelock soldiers, right? While being impervious to their attacks with Pneuma, right? And I never actually made it to the second floor. It's called Aura. If you don't bath long enough, your aura can actually damage people around you. True? I'm not stinky. Don't say that. That's mean. You're gonna make me cry. Wah. Hey, Hydra. What do these actually drop? Hold on. Kara. Oh, they drop fine-grained trunks. I actually, low-key, I kind of need these fine-grained trunks. Maybe next time I should farm Karakasa instead of dumpling kits. Then again, I'm never making a Sakat ever again. Farm paper card? What's that do? The paper. Critical damage plus 20%. Wow, that's a lot. It sure is a lot, but I'm not an assassino, so I don't need critical damage. I miss my... I miss the item that I broke earlier, man. 30 please so much. I miss it. I need to farm a new one and get like really lucky. I just need to get lucky. What is she doing? What can you make here? Tail-driven. That seems worthless. X-Serpent. Ooh. It's a chance to autocast Lex Eye Turner. Oh. That's actually not bad. Bow Bow. What? You need 2 Blood of Wolf for this? Nah, no way. Oh, then again, this is pretty good. These Bow Bows go kinda hard. Look at her. Her animation looks... Okay, it doesn't look that bad. You ever get your Zoe card? I was actually in Pion Dungeon 4 yesterday, hunting a rare mob, and I completely by accident got a Zoe card, yeah. I keep getting so many cards by accident. Wanna see them? I got a Faber card yesterday, Wormtail card, I was looking for a hat, Stena card, I was looking for a hat, Andre card, I was looking for a Vitata card, Poison Spore card. I think that's like the... Was this the very first card that I got, or was that the Smoky card that I sold? Vitata card, that's the card I was looking for. Caramel card, I don't even remember when that happened. How much is paper card? I don't know. I never see it being sold. Megadolon card. I was on my way to do something else. Fen card. I was looking for a Swordfish card. Archer Skeleton card was also yesterday on my way to the Pion Dungeon 4. And Sohi card was shortly after. Horon card. I was looking for a Dokkaebi card. Mark card. That was also the thing. Swordfish card. 3 Ghoul cards! 3 Ghoul cards, man. I was farming Evil Druids. Sidewinder card. That one was so lucky. I got this like back to back to back while I was killing Dumpling Kids for the Bamboo. Evil Druid also from Freeze. Ninetail card. Oh yeah, I was like in some secret map where they had Zaza and I was trying to kill a rare, but couldn't kill it, but I found a Nightingale card. Grand Pecco, I was farming Grand Peccos for the bow that I never ended up using. Dryad, I was farming pineapples. Leaf Cat was also yesterday when I was doing the Ayatoya dungeon quests by accident. Mistcase card, I was actually farming that for a friend. Right, okay, so yesterday I was in Pion Dungeon 4, right? And I got the Bongun card, I got the Archer Skeleton card, and I got the Sohei card in the span of like 30 minutes. Stalactic Golem card, I was farming shoes. Stone Shooter card, I was farming pineapples. Baby Leopard card, I was farming... what's it called? Bamboo from Dumpling Kids, Arnolian. I was farming shoes, Wutan Shooter pineapples, Wutan Fighter pineapples, Zipper Bear card. Okay, deadass. Like last week, I spent 12 hours at Enchanted Peach Trees. 12 hours. I was at Enchanted Peach Trees, and I got the Zipper Bear card 5 times before the stupid Enchanted Peach Tree card dropped. Beetle King card, I was farming Wooden Gnaw for the sucker. Parasite card, I was farming pineapples. Grove card, I was farming shoes. Pierre card, I was farming Vitata card. Dinero card, I was farming Vitata. Red Mushroom, I actually don't remember when I got these. They were like completely by accident. Oh yeah, right. One of these Red Mushroom cards was actually also while I was farming the Enchanted Peach Tree. Right. And I also have some cards in my equip. I have the Injustice card, which I actually wanted, and I got it in like an hour. I got the Ash Hopper card, which I actually really wanted, and I got it in an hour. Oh yeah, and the Vitata card, I spent way too much time on that. Here's the Enchanted Peach Tree card. But anyways, let's proceed. Let's exercise. Yelp, yelp, a foolish human again. What are you going to do to get rid of me? You look like you learned something from somewhere, but it won't harm me. Yelp. Ah. Ah. No, what? Note. Speak to her until if you fail, get rid of her, talk to her. Oh, it's like a... Right, this is the RNG part. Where you just have to do the same thing over and over until you succeed. Story of my life. Oh, well, that was easy. Almost first try. Also mentions the power of animals. The chance of successful exorcism may increase when having holy water and bear's foot skin in your inventory. That sounds like so made up, but okay, fine. I didn't even need no holy water, no stinking holy water, no stinky barefoot skin. Hey, I didn't say I'm not lucky, I just said I need more luck, okay? I really like this music too. Yeah, same. The song is nice. This really is the best Asian DLC town. Imagine if they put more quests here and stuff. Aww. Where's the stupid lord of the stupid castle? Oh. Like, look at that. There's so many empty rooms here that could be filled with, like, interesting things. Yes, I did it. Yep. Alright, permits, let's go. Imagine one private server out of 1 million that choose Amatsu as the main town. I mean, remember that Project Recamber's private server I was playing on, where actually the main town ended up being Alberta? I was like really thrown off by that, but in retrospect, I think it's really cool and I kind of like it. Wait, Sol Glittering Jacket 9. Wow, that is actually a really good glittering jacket. Hard defense and health. Damn. I'm gonna ask him how much. Hi. How much for the jacket? Yeah, I'm always shocked when the main town is not Frontier or that one custom map. Yeah, it's shocking, but sometimes in a good way. I like it when they get creative with it. Alright, here we go, birds. Can you, like, guide me? There used to be a time when I could make it. I could make my way through this maze blindfolded, where I would know every single path, but those times are long gone. You should wear a Christmas hat during the Christmas stream. Who said there's going to be a Christmas stream, huh? Hi, Feko. Why are they saying my name instead of just telling me how much money they want? But the server I used to play a lot back then that put all the custom quest NPCs and custom mob killing event at the Matsudo, that was really cool. That does sound cool. Oh, unable to teleport in this area, huh? I forgot about that. I think it was this way, and then here. This one is fake, I think? Yeah, this one is fake. This one is also not... then we go here. Oh. Wait, I have an idea. What if I just do this? Ah. There we go. I only half remember the path now, lol, but I think it's on the small door. Nah, it's not cheating. I'm using the intended game mechanic, okay? I hate it when people want me to offer. I'm gonna try to... I don't know. Okay. It's not cheating, it's being smart. Imagine I would have found a Firelock Soldier card. Ooh, 500k? Dude, 500k for this Glittering Jacket plus 9? I think that's a good deal. What do you guys think? He said you should offer, yes, and I offered 400k, and he said 500. That means you should lowball the hell out of him? I mean, that's what I did! Isn't 400k hella lowball for this? Alright. I think it's a good deal. I'm gonna need multiple of them anyways, so... Honestly though, I think I could flip this one for like 700k? 3-star plus 9 with like good singularities? That's like, I don't know. Honestly, I think that could be at least 800k. What did I get here? Glare suit? What the hell is this? Blah blah. Okay, that's pee pee poo poo. What is this? Murasame. Huh? I saw somebody was trying to buy this, but why? It's a dagger. It's a 5% bonus water element damage. Oh, I guess it's like a, you know. Guess you want to do water business. Health points. Or defense. I think I'll put a Pasana card in this one. And use it as an anti-fire jacket. I mean, I do have an anti-fire chest piece already, but it's not that great. I've been looking to get to replace that one. But that's for later. For now, back to the main objective, right? It's actually kind of crazy how you need 20 different glittering jackets with different cards. I wonder if there's someone... Someone offering a Matsu warp. Expensive warp. Bruh. Why would you do that? Why? This guy's trolling. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Amatsu Kun. 2,500? I mean... That's cheaper than taking the boat, really, so... Even though I hate overpaying on warps. What did you find from the dungeon? Some stupid armor and 2 durability Murasame. 2.5k, I rather use Kafra service. Yeah, that's the thing. If you use the Kafra service, it's like 15k from Frontera. So yeah. Yo! Teddy, check out what I just bought. I made a new acquisition. Check this out. Why don't you use free transfer ticket from your Novus coins? I used all my Novus coins. I paid 500k for this. Good deal? Bad deal? What do you think? Decent? That's what I'm saying. But what would you put in it? I'm thinking I might put in a Pasana card, so I can farm Cat or Ninetales maybe. Maybe I can solo Cat of Ninetales with that. But I need better hippie clothes first. No? What do you mean no? I could also put in a Dokebi card. I mean, yeah, of course another glittering jacket can have the Pasana card, but at some point I absolutely need a good glittering jacket with a Pasana card. No, I don't have another Dokebi, but I can farm one. Just put it in it. Yeah, that's the thing. This one that I just bought is good enough. I don't know. What am I holding out for? I need a good armor piece with freaking fire resistance. There's no way around it. This one is like almost perfect. Oh, now it's almost You just said it's decent? You went from decent to almost Okay, buddy. Anyways, what do you suggest then? What should I put in it? Why you don't use teleport? Gee, why don't I use teleport? Oh my god, why doesn't he use teleport? Unable to teleport in this area. Oh my god. What the hell? But Tori... I guess... What am I gonna farm with the Bathory chess piece? Or is Bathory card just in general a good defensive option? Is that it? Bathory card is good all around? Alright, fine. Fine, I'll farm 2 Bathory cards, one for you and one for my new glittering jacket. What do I put in my other +8 epic glittering jacket then? I have another really... I actually have 2 more good glittering jackets. I mean, I have this one. And I have the other one that I showed you, that you said that is better than this one, for some reason. That I don't agree with, but hey. Swordfish or Dokkaebi? Yeah, I can accept that. I can't believe this one went to +10, man. It's kinda crazy. Evil Druid? Evil Druid doesn't do what you think it does on this server. I have an Evil Druid card. Evil Druid, headgear, increased damage against enemies afflicted with curse by 15%. Oh, these guys are rude. They really have pretty cool sounds. By the way, Silver Rope is important for magical enemies. It's not that much. I don't know. We'll see. You know, I also have a Dumpling Child card. 5% more neutral damage. I could put that into the glittering jacket. Or I could farm another Christmas cookie card. But I don't know, seems kind of like a waste. I think I have enough in terms of damage now. I think I want to work on becoming more tanky, you know? Alright, here we go. I think this is going to be my first time ever in Amatsu Dungeon 2. Oh, no, actually I think this might look familiar now I think about it. This remember me the first time I went in Amatsu Dungeon. It's a pretty good dungeon, right? Or maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. Who are you? Shinobi? Shinobi D's. Took me 2 hours to go to the 2nd floor. Damn, you know what? That's fair. Oh, I don't have improved concentration on. I think I have the wrong... Wait, what are they weak to? What are Tengu weak to? They're Earth. 15 years ago? Damn. Oh, I don't have any fire arrows on. Oh no, I do have fire arrows with me. Never mind. Also, they literally just dropped one, so that's nice. Oh, that was a waste of time. The paper? I wonder if the Tengu card is any good. Oh, Shinobi. Oh, those are elites. No wonder they took so long to kill. Tengu card. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's this stuff. When compounded to a right-hand weapon, agility and flee. When compounded in a left-hand weapon, luck and perfect flee. When compounded into two-handed weapons, agility, luck, flee. Isn't this really good for assassins with a katana, with a katar? Okay, I'm pretty sure though that this is the first time for me in Amatsu Dungeon 3. Oh yeah, I don't remember this place. That looks like Turtle Island though. Not gonna lie. Alright, now it's time to get lucky. Up all night to get lucky. I need this, the Sakasuki, plus 5% flee. That's a lot of flee. Considering that I have 538 flee. It's gonna be like what, 30? Kind of nuts. This place is easier than I thought. Ow! What killed me? Did one of my buffs run out? Ah, that's annoying. That's okay. We'll limit testing. I think there's like this very strange mechanic where... You know what? I'm just gonna wear this. Where if you get attacked by too many enemies at once, your evasive capabilities just kind of vanish into thin air. And also, I was wearing the wrong thing. I should have equipped this, honestly. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, I got too much crap on me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wah. Damn it. Wing. Am I gonna need these dark masks and shurikens and stuff? Probably not. Ooh, Rouge is like worth a decent amount of money, I think. I don't care about any of these things. Someone is gonna cry into my ear. Oh my god. You needed those 10 skull bones in case you ever wanted to craft this completely cosmetic, useless hat. I died! I pulled too many mobs. I'm sorry. I'm a failure. And a disappointment. It's okay. We're gonna be so back. Yellow plate. And also, I need to buy more pet food anyway, so... This... 5 of these, 5 of these. There's gotta be a Matsu warp that's cheaper than 2,500, right? Surely. Surely. Sure. That is useless. Reforge service. Sarpine. I could have sworn I saw someone. I always keep clicking on this for no reason. I could have sworn I saw someone selling Amatsu yesterday. No, this guy sells Kunlun. Nime? What is Nime? Niflheim? Oh, okay. I don't know what swamp is. I guess I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet. charging. It's okay, I'm rich. Am I gonna have to walk all the way again? Please tell me this NPC is just able to teleport me into Amatsu dungeon free, please. Alright. I'm committed to never dying in this dungeon ever again. Not because not because I hate dying or anything. Mostly because walking through Amatsu Dungeon 1 is not a fun time. The one dungeon in the entire world where you can't teleport around. Smart people find solutions. I can find solutions, you know, I just go into my bathroom and there's solutions under the bathroom sink. I wonder where the person who made this dungeon with like the fake doors and everything. I wonder where they are now. You think they might be in jail? Oh boy, I sure wish I could go home again, baby. But I can't. You want me to get stuck here forever? Damn. I get it, you hate me. Did we have the navigation button, like, all the way back then in Ragnarok Online, like, at the beginning? Or is that something that they added eventually? I don't remember it. But then again, as a child, there's like so many buttons that you never press, and then, you know, they might as well not exist. I gotta say, the shamisen in the song, mwah, chef's kiss. I already quit Row when the navigation thingy came out. Oh, I see. But in recent time, there have been more and more songs using shamisen, right? You think it's possible to suffer from shamisen fatigue? Is there some kind of boss here? Hold on. Miyabi. Why is there one Miyabi though on this entire map? It's kind of scary. Like, that has me kind of concerned. The hell? Invisible enemies? No way. Who put these ninjas in my ninja dungeon? Oh, I forgot something important. Tengu. There we go. Can't forget about the hunting counter. Ooh, I already found 2 daggers. I wonder if they're any good. Let's see. Oh, Hakujin. Hmm. Oh, it's this thing. Auto cancel here. I don't know. Probably pretty bad. Oh, this is where I died. Yeah, don't walk into this mass, I think. Let's take it nice and slowly. Oh, gold Tengu? Oh yeah. That was quite a few kills. Let's see if we can do that again. Ooh, dudes. Uh-oh. I don't understand why sometimes they just hit me all at once with so much damage. We go again. We go again. It's what you get when you overpull. But I'm getting the hang of it. Flee decreases as you lure a lot. I'm actually thinking about spending a big chunk of money. Because there's this like archer skill that I never thought I would need. Called Twinkle Toes, right? Increases flee and perfect flee while walking. The effect ends after 1 second after stopping. So as long as I kite, I have increased flee, which is pretty good, right? But it's one of these legacy skills that you can't obtain unless you specifically went for them. Hello, Hoyle, I am Ragnaroking. And I didn't go for it, so now if I wanna have it, I have to reset my legacy skills, and in order to do that I need this thing, Legacy Tome Bookmark, which is 50 reset coins, and I think one reset coin is 1,000. Let me check that actually. I mean, if it's 50,000, then that's not too bad. Reset coin. 10,000 for one reset coin, brother. Yeah, okay, that's 500k then in it. Well, I already have some of them. I could have sworn this was cheaper. 10,000, hold on. Nah. You're telling me 10 Yggdrasil points are 10,000? You're telling me one Yggdrasil coin is 1,000? Nah. Nah. I'm not paying that. I guess I'll walk around without that skill. It's actually not too bad. I just have to not pull 50 mobs at once, and then I'm fine. But no, I always felt like that was a thing. You know, I felt it so many times that when I pulled too many mobs at once, I would suddenly just die. So I always thought, I guess if I have too many mobs on me, then they just penetrate my flea rating somehow. But I never was able to, like, confirm. Why is that? Hmm? What is this? Karmic? Huh? I think you die to their elemental skills, not their normal attacks. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like there was something about the Calming Crossing. Karmic. If you do a dungeon quest with one character, you can estimate using Common Crossing system. Ah, okay. So that's what that is. So if you have done a dungeon quest like the Amatsu dungeon one, you never need to do it again for any of your characters, because it's now unlocked with that Karmic Crossing thingy. But I wish it could teleport me to Amatsu Dungeon 3. Is that really asking too much? Maybe you can counter it with elemental armor. Let's see. They use earth and fire attacks. What about the shinobis? The shinobis use shadow attack. Well, I don't have shadow armor yet. I was gonna get it, but not now. I'm not planning to stay here for the rest of my life. Sorry, Berlitz. I just want to have one item that has a 0.2 chance to drop. And honestly, that's not too low of a chance. That's like, what, 300 Tengus on average, and I should have it? I'm sure I can do it without elemental armor. Okay, Amatsu hater. I'm sorry. Actually, I heckin' love Amatsu Dungeon, but I don't need anything from here. I don't need the Tengu card. I don't need the Shinobi loot. What does Shinobi card do? Agility plus 3 adds a 10% chance to autocast level 3 cloaking on the user when receiving damage. After using cloaking, increase flee plus 20 for 30 seconds. Wait, actually that's a pretty good armor. Huh. Well, actually, is it good? Shinobi Sash. I mean, if I was a thief or a ninja and could use Ninja Suit and Shinobi Slash in combination with the Shinobi card, that would be good. I would kind of mess with that. You know what I mean? But I don't need it. Bum, 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 bum. I actually saw a sniper doing something like that with cloaking. Like, I saw a sniper trying to kill the Creamy Fear, and he would like initiate combat with it and wait until it would like get close enough. Then he would go invisible with cloaking, move away 10 meters, and continue hitting it. I was like, brother, what are you doing? What dark knowledge are you trying to acquire? The dankest of the dark knowledge. Miyabi Ningyo. Kind of funny how these spirit monsters just kind of change names to what I assume are their like originally intended names. I don't know. Ooh, Golden Shinobi. Holy moly. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, it's the second time you ever enter Amatsu's second level. Mm-hmm. You should celebrate. What do you have in mind? Whoa, lucky pudding! Oh yeah. And you know what? I think the pudding police is off duty right now. So enjoy. Maybe this will be the luck that you need to get the one item. Maybe. Wow, why did these guys just randomly deal damage to me sometimes? Why? You shouldn't do that. Don't damage me. I'm not even sure if this is worth it. This thing has a lot of HP, it's a gold, it could drop some good loot. I just get like these sick dopamine hits when I kill like a golden spirit thingy. Because they always drop so much at once. So I can't help myself, even if it takes half an hour to kill. There we go. Oh, we got a knife. Oh yeah. All worth it. Imagine Shinobi card though. Just imagine. Okay, now let's take it nice and slow. There's no need to rush and pull 50 mobs, right? Plus you can't even see anything? What do you mean? You mean the loot on the ground? Well, that's because my pet is set to auto loot, so it yoinks it up before I even get to see the thing hit the ground, but that's okay. Oil. Oh my god. Why can I not tank 5 Shinobis at the same time? This is so stupid. Alright, we go again. We go again. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hold on, this can be better. We can get more than 36 hard defense. I'm not saying that made the difference there. I'm just saying I would like to have a little bit more hard defense. Oh, it only goes to 40. Oh, good thing I have that now. 10, 5, 10. Alright. We good. Surely this was worth doing. Dun, 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 dun. What's the rice cake? Level 80. Ooh. Is that actually the same amount I get? Oh, this is 40. Hold on. Shouldn't it tell me how much HP I get from that? Weird. Weird. Okay, this is the run. Trust. This is the run where I never die again. I'm done. I'm done pulling 50 mobs this time for real. I don't care how juicy and big that big chunk of mobs looks like. I'm not trying to AoE them. I'm gonna do it nice and slowly. No more. What's up, Hoyle? How was your week? Pretty good, my book came. I also got 2 books from me mom. Nice. That's awesome. What kind of book did you order? I got a Warhammer book called Betrayal. Ah. I remember that one time I was at a library and just browsing stuff, and I just randomly picked up a Warhammer book about... that was like my first ever real contact with Warhammer. Because I mean, I've heard about it before, but I never really tried to engage with any piece of Warhammer media, right? So I picked up this book about the Necros, and it was this story about how humans are on this like ice planet far away from Earth, and then they do some mining and they accidentally underground unearth these like killer robots that were sleeping on the ice planet that like shoot instant death green lasers, and everybody died really horribly, and it was like very graphic in great detail. They explained how everybody was dying a cruel death to these terrible, unbeatable, indestructible killer robots, and I was like, okay, cool, I guess this is Warhammer, huh? Oh yeah, Necrons, not Necros. Necros is another piece of degeneracy. Taking it easy, hello, one party. Thank you for dropping by. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, the thing that I want is gonna drop right here, trust. Next Tengu, trust. Oh my god, it's so juicy. Yes, so need to go in there. No, I don't. I don't need to fight 5 of them at once. I don't need it. I don't need it. These guys make a funny sound when you kill them. Man, these shinobis are not even worth killing, honestly. Screw it. Screw this noise. Damage. Did one of my buffs run out? Buy oil. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. You know, anyone else would be inclined to just surrender right now, just quit and do something else? Why not me? I'm doing this, I'm getting this item. I don't care. It's the last thing I do. Din 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 din. You know, if you think about it, this is fan service. I know you all love this dungeon so much. That's why I want to stay here as long as I can. No, I took my sunlight drops with me. No, I'm almost full. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. I could also kill some more Dark Priests. I think I'm sitting on 3 glittering jackets right now that are really good and highly upgraded. So what I could do is get a Dokkaebi card for one of them. Maybe get a Swordfish card for the other one and get a Batori card for the best one. But then again, I also want to have one that is like just neutrally good, you know? No elemental armor shenanigans. Because like, if I bring the shadow one to something that casts Holy Light on me, I probably instantly die, don't I? Is that how that stuff works? Like, I know that if I have like a shadow armor, I get less damage from shadow attacks, right? And also most other attacks, because shadow attribute is kind of strong against most things, except holy. So if I get hit by holy light, I probably instantly die when I wear the Batori card. Metalla? Seriously, Metalla cards on 900k? No way someone buys that for 900k. I mean, I get it, they're really good. But they're not 900k good. I'm putting a limit. What does Metalla card do? I'll show you. So increases damage against enemies afflicted with silence by 15% in headgear. And there is this meta that has established itself where you need to use silence on everything. If you don't use silence on enemies, they will just kind of instantly kill you with their spells. That's why I'm using this Ash Hopper card here in my guitar to automatically inflict silence. And as a result, you know, dealing 15% more damage against something that's silenced with the assumption that you want to silence everything. It's pretty good, right? I mean, I would put Metallacard. I would farm Metallacard right now and put it in my Sakat. But my Sakat doesn't have a slot, and if I want to put a slot in it, I need to farm a bunch of materials and pay a million, like literally a million Zenny, to have a chance at making the slot. On the bright side, the Sakat doesn't break if it fails, but you know, 1 million is a lot. So I'm holding off on that for now. Why won't the monster just buy BKB at Acromacy? Hey, we don't buy BKB over here in Europe either, so... Did you see the new Dota hero, by the way? He's a frog. He plays a guitar. Or, no, I don't think it's a guitar, actually. I think it's a banjo. That would be more appropriate for a frog, I think. That's a lot of ninjas. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. They can't damage me if they can't get to me, right? Just never stop walking and I'm fine. Ooh. Green dagger, don't mind if I do. So funny with all the memes. Like, he genuinely looks fun to play. I kind of want to play Dota again now. And play that hero, but I know that I'm gonna have a 20% win rate if I do that. Because I suck at rhythm games. Just think of him as you playing FF14. What does that mean? What does FF14 have to do with rhythm games? His rhythm is the GCD and use items as OGCD. Oh. I mean, but you surely don't want to be in his ultimate, in his rhythm game form all the time, right? I think, okay, like, honestly, Dota is, like, complicated enough as it is. So, like, trying to handle a rhythm game where you have to consistently press buttons, and then turn off the rhythm game to use your other skills, and then also do all the other things that you need to do in Dota. I don't know, honestly, that sounds kind of hard to juggle. Like, I can barely do the regular Dota things that the game expects me to do. Like, last sitting. That's why I played Meepo. You know, if you play Meepo, you don't need to worry about last sitting. You just A-move your Meepo links into the jungle camps and go poof. My 12-year-old brain can handle it. Not now, though. Ah. That's rough. No, all I care about is how to train Tamamo Cross to win Arimakiman, which will happen in 30 days. Good luck. How much carrots do you have saved up for Tamamo Cross? Not enough. That's rough. Yeah, on the bright side, at least you didn't have to watch 2 horses that you really care about come and go with like no chance to actually get them. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Uh-oh. Eject! Ooh, Imperium Shard. Oh yeah. This shit's kind of wrong, man. There should be a boss here. What was the name of the big floating armor dude that would usually spawn here? This place just doesn't feel the same without that. Yeah, Samurai Incarnation, right, that one. It's just not the same without him. Is that a sword? Oh! Oh yeah. Alright, here we go. Unidentified mass. Sasuke! Let's go! I got what I wanted! Let's see, how much extra fleet is that? I'm at 529 now. 10 fleet? That's 10 fleet, that's a lot. And it's only gonna get more. Or Incarnation of Samurai in the name Gessa event. It's so picky. Right, I remember that. Alright. We've got what we came here for. Say bye-bye to Amatsu Dungeon, everybody. Say bye-bye. I will be back if I ever level a ninja. Or assassin, I guess. This is farewell to... Jeez. I wonder what I should do next. Farm that Bathory card? Or... There's mimics here? Or... I could farm more Glycerine Jackets. Or I could farm Hippie Clothes. You should do a crit build. I don't think crit builds are actually good in this, so... I've never seen an assassin do a crit build. And why would I do a crit build? Like, look, this is so much more fun, isn't it? Sure, not even able to see anything is way more fun. Hello, Fire Quiz. I look so cool now with this thing in my mouth. Punching people? You know it, with my guitar. I could also try to get a better guitar, but my guitar is actually pretty broken as it is. I don't think I'm gonna be able to replace it anytime soon. Oh, he's selling electric guitar flutes. Maybe I should buy some. I could get my guitar to purple, maybe. Okay, I gotta sleep though. Thanks for non-stop. Can't go home again, baby. See you tomorrow. Thanks for dropping by, Berlitz. Good night. Sweet dreams. What sword do these tangos drop? Hold on. Oh, Tsurugi. One-handed sword. This looks bad. Paper card right here, watch. Oh. Looks like you're damaging them by playing your guitar. Yeah, basically. It's called aura. Yeah, this is, I'm playing a bard. I mean, the advanced version of bard is called clown, and that's what my character is technically, but hey, same difference. Okay, let's get out of here. There we go. Do you even care about these swords? Not really. Wait, the horn goes here. Da, 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 da. Alright, I've made a decision. Next is Batoris. We're gonna go on a witch hunt. Thirty of those. These go. Let's see. Anything good here? Durability. Ugh, durability 1, 4, 3. No, don't need these. What is 5% of 450? 10% of 450 is 45. Divide that by 2. It's like 22. So if I take this off, shouldn't I lose 22 flee? But I don't. I lose. Wait, is this 22? Hold on. 36. It's 18 flea, huh? That doesn't really make sense. Why am I losing... You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Who cares? I'm blissfully ignorant. I am good at math, but yeah, you're probably faster without stream delay. I appreciate the that you're willing to put in the effort. Okay, next up, Bufferys. We need to go underground for that. Underground of Aldebaran. Wasn't there a warp here to Aldebaran somewhere? There, Alde. Yeah, 1,000? Brother. Come on, we can do better than that. Rachel. You know. Forest, Abyss. Oh, that's the Angeling, huh? Ba bum ba da 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 da. Maybe it's on flat flea. I mean, if you have another item which is X amount percent, maybe it doesn't count with that. You're right. Maybe it doesn't. But still, 18 is a lot. I mean, the lovely leaf that I had only gave me 7 compared to 18. That's pretty good. That's an improvement. What's up, Nata? Enjoying your lasagna? Ooh, I think this guy had the Aldebaran warp, right? Ah, yes. I knew it. I knew there was someone who doesn't try to rip me off around here somewhere. You know, don't tell Berlitz I said this, but Can't Go Home Again, Baby is nice and all, but the music in Clock Tower, so I like it more than Amatsu Dungeon, not gonna lie. It's so intense and unique. Oh no, now it's gone. That's too bad. I think if I go there in the middle, then I end up in the top floor. So I need to go to the top right. Ooh, Golden Renelia. Juicy. Oh, someone is looking for ancient mummy party members. Oh my god, I think I might need to go. That's something I've been waiting for. Oh yes, awesome. Okay. Let's... Change of plans. I'm getting to level 100. It's like kind of impossible to get to level 100 without a party. I mean, it's not impossible. It takes a long time of not dying. And apparently, from what I've heard, if you're in a party, for every single party member that you're on the map with, you get like a 50% XP boost. So if you have 12 party members, that is a lot of XP. Why Pantera Flywing setting cards in the inventory? Lol, it's a bug. Set in cards in the inventory. No, that's not what happened. So wait, Pantera Flywings. Do you mean this one here? The Pantera Butterfly Wings? Oh, you mean... Oh. You mean at the Kafra? No. I wasn't on the card tab. I was on like the overall tab, I think. And or was I think I was on some tab. The cards in the Flywing, the Butterfly Wing just so happened to show up on the same tab. It doesn't really matter. I think I might actually be able to solo Ancient Mummies. But like I said earlier, I mean, even if I do solo the Ancient Mummies, it doesn't matter without a party. Easy. Easiest luck of my life. The pyramid music is also pretty nice. Not as good as Clock Tower though. Although, I think I have the perfect song for this. Hold on. We going in or nah? Oh, looks like nah. Looks like a nah. Hold on. There we go. Now we can level. Maybe I should... Oh, I can't get this. I'd have to kill a cleaning robot if I want this. White wet. I guess I need a swordfish card if I want to kill this. Actually, not that bad. Metral AI. Can I go there? Keel? Did I ever do the Keel dungeon quest before? Try Granado Espada. Nah, I'm doing this now. Wait, do you even need to do a quest in order to get into Keel? What the hell is Robbie? That doesn't look so bad. Shines on me, yeah. Always by my side. It's okay, we got a priest. They're gonna pick me up. I just wanted to see how long I can tank them. I think I tried this before though. Deadly projection. Ah. I guess you can't touch that. Enter the Juno bar slightly above the lower left corner of Juno. The master will speak upon entering. Talk to him, select your blah blah blah. Go to Kiel Higher Academy. Oh, this looks like a pain. And they want cacao? No. I literally just sold my cacao yesterday. Oh, I can farm them really easily from Jojo though. I shouldn't have sold these solid iron pieces, man. That's okay, I can get more. What is this helmet? Actually, kind of cool. Oh my god, this quest. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I want... So I want this thing right here. Supplemental power chip. 3 strength, 3 vitality, 3 dex, increases physical damage by 3%, right? Sounds pretty good. If I want that, I need to kill this rare mob. This rare mob is inside of Kiel Higher Dungeon. If I want to get inside Kiel Higher Dungeon, I need to do a freaking 72 part quest chain. I think I'm gonna get a different... Yeah, I'm just gonna get another accessory, I think. Ancient Grudge is pretty good. This one. 10% shadow damage, basically. But it drops from a mini boss. Good luck trying to kill that. I'm not a wizard. I'm sure a wizard could solo this. I mean, I see this mini boss dead all the time in Pion Dungeon 3. So I'm sure someone's farming it. That shines on me, yeah. Oh. So you go. By my side. That shines on me. Okay, that's enough of that song. Hello, Teppa the Old. Welcome. How's it going? I'm gonna dismiss my pet, I think, here. I don't need it. It's going. I've never heard of this game before. It's a old man MMORPG that we used to play back in our childhood. And now we can't let it go. Go? Are we going? Oh, yeah, we going. Okay, so I get about half a percentage of XP for 3 of them. I was never really the MMO type back when I was a kid, so I didn't really grow up with hardly any of them. They're pretty fun. They're kind of unique. Like, playing an MMO can offer you an experience that no single player game can. You can make friends, you can make foes, you can make lovers, you can make haters. All over a bunch of pixels on a screen. I wonder what we're gonna make today. Closest I can probably think of is probably Neopets and Club Penguin. Those were my community games I played when I got a chance. Nice. I've heard a lot about these games, about Club Penguin. Haven't played them myself though. Club Penguin was definitely an experience, I'll tell you that much. Damn. Got any funny stories about Club Penguin? A few? Nice. Ooh, that's a golden ancient mummy. I wonder how much XP that's gonna be. Let's see, we're at 3.9%. Almost 1% for a golden. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Ah, that's okay. Last few levels are always the, you know, home stretch, always take the longest. It's to be expected. And it's not like the power boost I'm gonna get from these last few levels is gonna be insignificant, because I have like my Sakat, my hat, which for each 10 base levels, more attack speed and flee, and then I also have the same on these Pekka wings, so... I think I'm gonna be able to kill things just a little bit better. Hey, and if that means that I'm gonna have to walk through this place for 5 hours, then so be it. I was super excited when the Card Jitsu minigame was doing an event where you could get and keep the members only gear with special powers. Ooh. That does sound exciting. How did that go? Did you get the special superpower gear? That was unnecessarily loud. You know, I could moan about, oh my god, this leveling is so slow, I'm getting 1% XP per hour. But actually, when you consider the word, you know, the real old school stuff, Maple Story kind of thing, when you consider that, then this is pretty fast. I completed the water and ice sorties. I only need the fire mask and head guard to complete that, but I missed out on the last day. But that was okay since I already wanted a lot of it. That was straight up 2 hours per day worth of grinding. I was playing it during school with specific teachers' permissions. Or I would have to sneak play the game. Jesus. Yeah, you got the makings of a hardcore MMO player right there. That's what it's all about. Oh boy, we're going in. Ooh, that's a lot of mummies. Oh, mummy. Man down! That's what I'm talking about. Whoa, that's a mimic card. Holy. Like, actually. Oh, I didn't get it. Someone else got it. Bummer. I think Mimic card is actually really good. It's the one that lets you collect all blue boxes, I think? No, it's not. Wow, they changed it. Okay, it's actually worthless. Interesting. How do you get all blue boxes then? I also got a special puffy little ninja outfit too. Puffles were those little pets you had in the game. They're spherical fluffy guys with several varieties of colors, each varying with their own personality. Ooh, nice, you were collecting Pokemon there. That's cool. Oh, kind of getting overrun here. Sorry. There's even a rainbow puffle too, but the special puffles were member-only items. I didn't grieve about it too much because I loved my red and blue puffles, raspberry and blueberry. Oh, that's cute. I wouldn't trade them for anything in the world. That's nice. I also had a beloved pet in Ragnarok Online when I was a child. A pet pouring that I bought from someone. But nobody taught me how to feed it, so one day it kind of died. Kind of starved to death. I gotta be a little bit careful here, because I could just instantly combust if I'm not careful. And if that happens, I lose 10% XP. Which is bad. Yeah, if you don't lavish your puffles with attention and feed them, they will just run away. Oh. Well, good job taking care of them. Kind of crazy how some people take better care of their virtual pets than other people take care of their real living, breathing pets. You only have to worry about them once per day, or you can take them with you wherever you go? Ah. That's smart! That's how they get you to log in on a daily basis. Interesting thought of people who take care of virtual pets. Well, the good thing about virtual pets is, so if you ever do get bored of them, or, you know, life doesn't allow you to take care of them anymore, then it's no big deal. Oh, you know what? I should put my Galapagos hat on. Get some juice. Your story. After you I follow. You know to shine me down, that's my horizon. Forever my hero, forever my hero. I am your biggest fan, I am your biggest fan. Let me go round in the circle of fun. It's so much fun leaving reality behind. It's all fake. Everything flash of the facade. It's a pain that exists. Yeah, it's not a real thing, so at least you're not hurting a living thing, but I always feel bad about neglect. No, I'm dying. I'm getting neglected. Heroes cannot be real. Don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. To It can be done by feeling so sorry for myself. Hero first because I think like it's real. With a cardboard sword, I know this will war now. I am my biggest fan. I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy and my friend. With my religion of justice is more just than yours. On the stage, I am the one. I am my biggest fan. I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy and my friend. One word of you. Go. Stay hydrated. Oh yeah, I heckin' love this iron drive! No, man down! I mean, virtual pets are just that. A virtual pet, you wouldn't wanna not take care of them. You get attention and name them, and it's downhill from there. Tamagotchi are pretty popular virtual pets, but I don't think I will ever be ready for that kind of responsibility. I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to downplay your emotions that you might have for a virtual pet. I'm just saying that, you know, if you were to for some reason neglect anything, then it's better if it's a virtual pet instead of a living, breathing one. I was actually, just a few years ago, I was thinking about getting a virtual pet in the form of these Digimon Vital bracelets. They're basically, you know, just fitness bracelets with a Tamagotchi built inside. And they like get stronger and can battle other Digimon and evolve if you like run around a lot. And that's actually, you know, it's kind of like a gamifying your health, which is, you know, a little bit questionable, but at the end of the day, it's a good thing that you find motivation to go outside and walk, you know. But I ended up not doing that. Oh my god, someone died. These dungeons are nuts. Yeah, I mean we're at 12 almost max level people. We kind of and we have wizards with us. That's the most important part. We just kind of annihilate everything, but these mobs are pretty tough. Like, and this is not even like the super duper endgame stuff. Let me show you. Ancient Mummy. They're only level 109. There's like way more dangerous things in this game. They really try to encourage party play. Let me show you an MVP. Orc Hero. Look how much HP this thing has. I think that's 13 million. I'm really curious about what else they're going to put into this game. You know, there's a lot of MVPs they haven't put in yet. But also, you know, there's Biolabs. Biolabs was always like, in original Ragnarok Online, Biolabs was like one of the high-end things you could do. I was told that back in the days, people were like always crying that there's like not enough like high-end, high-level stuff. So they kind of released Biolabs as a big screw you, stop crying here. We cranked up the numbers way high, now leave us alone kind of deal. I mean, that's what I was told. I wasn't there for that, but someone told me that story before. What are Illuniums for? They are used for reforging and for crafting certain things. Not the same like in original Ragnarok. They're not used for upgrading equipment, but they're used for a bunch of stuff. That's like saying, here's 20 bucks, go spend it somewhere and leave me alone. Yeah, kind of. Oh. You know what? I haven't listened to Yari in a while. La 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 la. Oh boy, here comes the big room where everything's clumped up now. 5 million mummies. Oh no, I'm petrified. Oh. Where did they relocate Amon-Ra? Nowhere. Amon-Ra is not in the game yet. But imagine they put him just right here and forever ruining the leveling of everybody who comes here. That would be funny. Same for Osiris. Like the Osiris map and the Amon-Ra map are both like really prominent leveling spots because these elite enemies, they give a lot of XP, right? So people team up together to like kill them. Ooh. And if they put the MVPs here, then yeah. No, I'm stoned. Well, to be fair, even if this map does stop being viable as a level 85 plus leveling spot, I think there's plenty of high level elite places that people could go to. It would be funny if Amatsu Dungeon would become the go-to spot. Since Shinobis are like, what? Level 95? They give less XP than Ancient Mummies. Still might be good. Until they put Samurai Incantation in there. Yeah. No, someone left the party. You know, this system kind of reminds me to Trickster Online, and you know, they copied a bunch of things from Trickster Online, if we're being honest. But in Trickster Online, the parties were limited to like, I think 6 or 5 people, I'm not sure. But there were like special modifiers that you could obtain. Like being in a party with one other person gave you like 50% bonus XP. 2 people 100 and so on. But there were like special party constellations that you could acquire. For example, I think if you were a party with only male characters or only female characters, you could get up to like 500 bonus XP on everything you do, as long as everybody was hanging out in the same map, right? So the meta was like, you know, get like one of these special parties with like only males and only females, and then everybody would just run around on the same map and do their own little leveling. You wouldn't really cooperate with each other. You wouldn't really fight together. You would just hang out in the same map and provide each other these XP bonuses. Which is drastically different from what we do here, right? We're actively fighting together to bring down like these really tough enemies that you otherwise couldn't kill for their juicy XP. Aw. There was also another party compilation where instead of all boys or all girl characters, you could have one from each archetype. So in Trickster Online there were like 4 archetypes. Power, Magic, Sense, and... Power, Magic, Sense... What's the 4th one again? Oh yeah, Charm. So Charm was like tank archetype. Sense was range DPS. Magic was magic. And Power was melee DPS, right? And then on each archetype you had the male version and the female version. And you could also have just one of each archetype to get the special party. And that's actually something that Trickster did that I really find cool, and I don't think any other MMO really did that ever again. Ragnarok Online kind of did that with, like, you know, bards and dancers, and they're like technically the same thing, but they're also kind of different. But in Trickster Online, the male power and the female power characters actually had like vastly different skills. It was kind of crazy. I don't know. I think this whole gender lock system, you know, you pick a different gender for your character and it's actually like a very different character. I kind of like that. I thought it was cool. I'm craving chocolate right now. I wish I had some chocolate. But I don't. So I must suffer. An emerald. Ooh. That's money in the bank. What's that? Oh, knuckles. Wait, are these actually good? Knuckle duster. What the? Oh, from Barrett. I see. Hey, we take it. Yeah, I just realized something. They really don't have max level auras in this on this server. That was always so cool, you know, seeing in on Ragnarok Online servers, seeing someone at max level. And they had like this cool aura around them. Like, whoa, that's so cool. I want to be max level someday. And of course you never got there, but you know. It was cool to have something to aim for. I think that kind of thing is actually really cool in my opinion. Gives you some prestige. I keep getting all these knuckles. Papa, tampo, kill tampo, tampo. Any song requests? Anyone who really wants to hear a song right now? If not, I'll just keep playing my Vocaloid selection. Joke's on you. I'm overweight. How? Why? Why is this happening to me? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, I leveled up. Nice. I can breathe a little bit easier now. I don't have to be super duper scared anymore about losing all my progress. Now it's time for new progress. I don't like this song. No. そうだなあなあなわかるせやなせやなせやなせやなあそうだなそんなUh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting a little dicey. Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemies. Hakaru. Santa, Santa, Santa. I just realized something else that they removed. They made it so that pets can't talk. Usually in Ragnarok Online, when you had a pet and you had a lot of loyalty on it, it would like emote in certain situations and stuff, or like do little funny comments. They don't do that here. And honestly, I think that's better. It's kind of annoying. Not a big fan of that feature.
踊り踊るはラストだ
ドキドキワクワク。See you die. Oh, I wanna see you die. Oh, is it already daily quest time? Huh. Time sure moves fast when you're leveling. Ooh, I'm level 60 now, hell yeah. What's this one do? Ah. I actually could have bought these thingies. I could have bought these thingies that allow me to get a shiny. Why didn't I do that? Bright taming time? Doubles the chance of a pet transforming to bright on an exercise or tame. But does it last only for one taming? On the next successful taming? I wonder if that's worth it. I don't know. Take asylum from her, la 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 la. Lunatic, take asylum for the moon. Oh. Where's the sniper guy? I always keep getting these stupid knuckles that I don't want. What's the deal? Suffering from success. No, I'm stoned. I wonder if they made. I wonder why they made old blue boxes so hard to obtain instead of giving us the real Mimic card. Maybe they didn't want to bother with it since coding that whole like stuff with durability in would be annoying. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of falling asleep. Wonder if I should make another cup of coffee. But we have a really good flow right here now, so I don't want to step away. Uh-oh. Man down! Oh. Oh, you can do that? Oh. Ooh, is it Shinra Bancho time for my algorithm? Oh yeah. I love Shinra Bancho time. I got an ancient mummy card! Hell yeah! Oh my god, that's so lucky. I mean, it sucks. I will never use this, but... You know, with like How many party members? 11 party members? That was a 1 in 11 chance for me to get that? Crazy. Maybe it's gonna be useful someday. This is a nice song, but I need something else. It's not. I'm almost level 100, and I'm wondering right now, should I make another character? I kind of feel like playing a sage. Kind of looks funny to whack people with a book and autocast a bunch of stuff. I mean, it's not really that different from my current build, but you know. So it looks pretty cool. And I'm so much more experienced now, right? I'm sure I could level up so fast with all that knowledge I've obtained. Topper, Jack Slipper, Time Stopper, Jack Sleeper, Easy Gamer, Time Stopper. Ya no sé. Time Stopper. I know Papa. Jack Slipper. Time Stopper. Young Sleeper. Easy Gamer. Stopper. Time Stopper. Uh-oh. Oh, I love this song. Pa, 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 pa. I'm gonna name my condor El Condor Pasa. There. I'm tired of it being called just Condor. Even though it's kind of heretic to name a bird El Condor Pasa and, you know, not a horse. But what can I do? I don't have a horse in this game. That. Think that all comes on Scarlet.
上白沢オッケーね。いたずら大好き稲葉ケイ。冷戦うどん芸人稲葉エイリンエイリン出心エイリン助けてエイリンかぐや藤原信子リザレクション。まずはババッと三部作と言えるかな。パオパオパオパパパラリラリラリラリラと言えるかな。山津ナブ静葉みのり子秋島へくるくるくる柿山ひなヒュイ川城にとり白くてもふもふもんみんちあやややや茶名馬のあや常識にとらわれないさがね御柱八坂かな子ケロキャンあうズーはうスルメ落としキスメスカートふっくらヤマメパルパルパルパルパルスイ三本必殺押駒遊戯心が読めますイメージ悟りじゃじゃーん火炎料理エニュ霊宇宙打つ方の一式米地小石本当探してラズーリンあだらけコッカさん必殺パンチ一輪船長ムーラサー毘沙門天ドラマルショーイザナムさん聖白蓮正体不明の UFO 宝珠ヌエまだまだついてこれてる東方言えるかな。パオパオパオパッパッパラリラリラリラリラ東方言えるかな。だいたいここでもう半分先はまだまだ長いしもう一丁行ってみましょう。夏だメタリティなるわまんまだべレムのあコマナ恩返しします。ヤタグラなるみ緑の方精霊だまいピンクの方西田里の身を切り語れ絶対消しバッターラ沖縄石にカップ新島栄子石のお姉さん石崎ゆるみコケコップ岩谷久高カバン作道長吉兆八重安松戦いますお指仕方がないね力こそパワー狼組長黒子正樹にゃー豪徳寺にて商売繁盛ラッカーね超過繁華お松三人止まりなさい一数回るあいつが敵です黒幕つかさ天狗の大将恵む神に体操天気内股クレスディガー目虫の模様マーキーマジックゾンビ店バブバブエモポマスカーシアリザム様刻み全て手のひらに一泊ザムマネーマネーよりがみちょ今日も気持ちよりがみしよう天国言うのいらない天使側転ナイトフィーバーイプサンポーカーフェイス心シャッターチャンス旗って全てを食らう当日ユーマミッシンパワー追加これで新作まで追いついたね東方言えるかな。パオパオパオパッパッパラリラリラリラリラ東方言えるかな。前書いてほらキュッキュッキュッケラケラケラ東方言えるかな。はいここからは旧作のお時間ゆかりに頼んで過去を覗いてみよう。行くわよ新作と旧作の境界へ新ここまでよく頑張ったね。あともう少しだよ。ラストまで諦めずに名前を呼んでみよう。
コーリン凛之介
通称ですトッキンコ月のうさぎレイセン月の姉妹より姫豊姫サニーミルクルナチャイルドスターサファイア三陽星日々鍛錬茨城
Whoa, what's that? Something good drop? Oh no, it was just a skill. False alarm.
みのや
According to the stats that the game is providing me, it really is like 1 level per hour, give or take. Not bad. I don't hate it. Wait, we have a monk? How? Oh! A knuckle? Worthless. Wait, I got a blue knuckle, how? I got so many knuckles, stop. No more. Durability! Holy. Pick up. Screw it. I'm gonna learn tarot cards right now. I'm kinda bored. Let's see. Let's try this out. Okay, what did that do? The Fool heals allies 20% max spell points. Wow, that's pretty good.
分が一つ足りない今日もまた明日も明後日も来る日もたまにはストレ大公開メンタルケアも序の口経典同時の前に進め
I don't know what any of this does. Go, stars! The sun. The star reduces allies' peak cast time by 20% for 60 seconds. Ooh, that's kind of good. Which is the one that lets me resurrect someone? Oh, resurrects allies and changes their priority to corrupt. Oh. Okay. Let's try to hit Magician. Tower. What's that do? So I soft defense. Ooh, okay. I wish it would show up on my buff bar. Oh wait, it does. It's too bad that this consumes like these stupid tarot cards. Why? No fun allowed. Okay, which one is that? The High Priestess. Cool. I'm out of tarot cards almost. No. I'm having so much fun gambling. Wait, I thought I already had got the stars. Hold on. This isn't right. The lovers! Oh. Alright, one more level. Go, stars! I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this party's gonna last until I'm level 100. But that's okay. I'm just gonna try to milk this. That's a lot of things happening. You get used to it. Uh-oh. Okay, you see all this stuff that's going on? All the flashing lights on the screen? Well, okay, imagine now that I were to use Tarot Cards of Fate right now, which would like display cards above my head. And I have to try to tell which card is showing up. Isn't that funny? I think I'm gonna end stream. I'm getting kind of tired. I don't wanna have you see how I fall asleep and die embarrassingly. Let me see if anyone's online. Let's go say hello to Ferret. Thanks for dropping by, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Take care.